Alright, what's up gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live on Assassin's Creed Shadows Part 12. 14. 14! Listen, once the numbers get really high, they just blur. And if I have another number in my mind while I'm saying a number, that's the number we get. Let me just make sure that everything's looking good. Yes, okay. What's up, guys? Yo, TX, did I play more? Play more of this? I mean, only on stream. I would never betray you all. Oh, Battlefall. No, not yet. I can hop on that later. Just do the tutorial. No, I was on Enshrouded all night. I've been trying to play that a little more. I wanted to get further, like, because our initial stream was kind of like the early game, and that's kind of like, you know, I think people probably want to see like later game stuff. So I'm like, I don't know, like 12 or how many hours? Like I've been putting in some crazy hours every night. 19 hours in, yeah. So I think we'll do another stream of that soon. I just wanted to see if Brittany would be down to jump in again. Because I've been building up my world in Enshrouded, and it's pretty neat. Alright, so picking up where we left off. 64 hours in. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. We were about to check out the Kofun. Yeah, with our newfound shinobi towel. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's our blade. Okay. Let's change the outfit. We kind of sported that one yesterday. Let's see. See what that one looks like. Go with something kind of spring or summerish, you know, maybe go. Well, that might be the only one that's, well, that one's sleeveless. Yeah, that one's pretty too. Ooh, we could do the hood. We could do the hood. I guess that's the that's the outfit that the hood matches. Oh man. And then we had that one with the trim. I think this one's a little better. And it has that inside pattern that kind of matches the sleeve a little bit. Yeah, that looks pretty. Yeah, kind of casual, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure I like all the colors, but we'll wear it for a little bit.
I kept thinking back to that blade made of shadows, the one Haru mentioned.
Oh,
My
yeah?
search brought me
Is
here.
it in here?
I've been in there before. You should go in. I'm sure you'll find something worthwhile in there.
I think we should go together, Miss Naoe.
Your search brought us here, Yagoro. You deserve to go first.
If you think so, Miss Naoe. I don't want to trespass.
You don't need anyone's permission to enter. You've earned your place here. Go. I'll be right behind. Time to
You've
follow after
earned
Yagoro.
your place.
Make sure everything's all right.
Asuriyama Kofun. Are we gonna find something different? Oh no, are all the candles still lit? Oh no, this could be good or bad. Hang on, let me I like to also have the chat here in case it gets popping. There we go.
Could this be one of the outposts from Kataribera's journal?
Yeah, I think... Boy, if I get lost, I'm gonna be in trouble. I might have to start putting out the candles, right? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, just making sure there's no underground stuff. Would they make us go through here again? Oh wait, hang on. Gotta light this candle. That's how I track my path going through these areas, because some of these are like a maze, and so if I see candles, I know I've traveled that route before, and so I don't backtrack over spots I've already been.
I must be getting close.
Did I hear about the funeral goers who fell into the open plot? They were in grave danger. I love it. I love the joke. I love the joke. I appreciate you. 1Q. Welcome, welcome. I was like, is this guy dropping news in the chat? I was like, oh shit. I was like, wait, did I miss something today? Did I just... Oh no. I was like, that's crazy. If that happened, that's wild. Not the grave danger, oh my gosh. Candace sent you here? Candace? I don't know a Candace, Chris. Welcome, how are you doing? I don't think I know a Candace. Revenge of the Unreal robe. Hey, if that's a punchline, I'm gonna be... Oh, we got damage with tools. That's highlighted. Oh no, is he gonna say something crazy? You're gonna... It better not be a D's nuts kind of thing. We don't need that situation. We got plenty of that. That's fine. We'll be all right. Okay. Are we going the right way? Oh, the live filtered it out? Yeah. What you get? No, I don't know. Okay. What are we missing here? Yeah, you got. Yeah, we can't let everything get through. We gotta have some sort of... You know, gotta keep things under control sometimes. I don't know if we need to go down the water, go for a swim. No. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought this was backtracking. I got a little confused. All right. We're good. Anyway, we are back on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Over 64 hours in at this point. It's been a while. It's been a while since I put this kind of time.
The ones who built this place, they're all gone now.
To Assassin's Creed. Okay, I think that's crawl space. There's a scroll. Okay, this is not the final chest. Okay.
Notes from a hidden observer protecting Yagoro's town, written years ago. By Fubuki? Even as a boy, Yagoro wanted to help. Fubuki saw this as well.
Game's a 9 out of 10. Alright, there we go. How you doing, Soul? Good to see you. But what do you think you like the most about the game? Tell me that. What do you enjoy that this Assassin's Creed does that no other game does? The town holds strong against the Akechi clan's occupation, a cohesive, tight-knit group, and that is their strength. Among them is an orphan boy who exemplifies that strength. Day in and day out, I see him dry his tears on his dirty sleeves before greeting his elders with a smile. I want to tell him it will be all right in the end, but can't risk exposing myself. Not yet. Young child, know that you are not alone. I see your spirit. You will be fine. Oh, so someone was watching, you know, like one of the assassins was like watching Yagoro and like making sure, like kind of knowing that he's going to be okay in the end. Okay, but this is not the final room. Like, this is just... As someone who's only played Odyssey, Black Flag, currently on Origins, what's the best AC I've ever played? Oh, I mean, Cyber, I would tell you, you gotta play them all. Like, I feel like everyone's gonna recommend the Ezio trilogy. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, they're all great. They're incredible. But I love 3 and Unity. So those are the ones I recommend. And honestly, if you play 3 and Rogue and Unity, like, all together, that would be a fun, like, hit the colonial ones in one go. That would be cool. If Rockstar made Assassin's Creed, that'd be interesting. Yo, let's go, Death of Jake. Look, how am I finding my chosen people? I'm finding all the Unity lovers here. I feel like the corner of the internet I used to be in, I was like, why does everyone hate everything? Why is everything... Everyone hates Unity, but we might have battled through the haters and found found the chosen people, I guess. Valhalla was okay. That's the only one I've skipped. I'm gonna circle back to it. Yeah, hit those likes. I appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the likes. Listen, guys, check the link in the bio that takes you over to the YouTube. I also have a podcast called The Shackcast, my website, aaronshack.com. Yeah, got all the VODs over on YouTube. I also live stream over there as well. So just in case you want to find any of the other content we make on the channel. Carl, how you doing, man? Working nights sucks? Oh, man. I am... What level am I now? 45. And we are over 64 hours in. So I think you were saying the best thing is the seasons. Yeah, I gotta agree. Adding seasons is really dope. Story and graphics, Unity was the best. The parkour as well. Don't forget the parkour. You got stuck on the DLC. Oh, you might need to run it again someday, maybe. Because I really liked the DLC. I thought it was good. That was back when Assassin's Creed did, like, story DLC. They didn't do, like, mythical bullshit. Where they're like, let's go to Atlantis. I'm like, I mean, that's kind of cool. It is cool, but, like, I want things that are, like, grounded in some sort of reality. Or at least in the games. You know, historical fiction. A little bit more time on the realism and physics. Wait, which game are we talking about with realism and physics? I don't... This game? Maybe? I don't know. I think they need to slow down in general. I think the one game a year is too much for the series. I think we need some space. This one, okay. Yeah, I think we need some space between entries. It's a bit much sometimes. Oh, there's a little chest over here. Let's go get that. I'm streaming also on TikTok, Carl. Yeah, we're adopting multi-streaming clandestine Tanto of Grace. Yeah, Rockstar takes their time. I listen, I have people in the chat, you know, over on YouTube all the time, you know, begging, when's trailer 2? I said, listen, they play by their own rules. They don't... Rockstar is not pressured by, oh no, E3's coming up, or like, oh no, Summer Game Fest, or oh no, the Game Awards are coming, we better have a trailer ready. No, they literally have infinite money. They can release, you know, they don't need to release it during an Xbox or PlayStation showcase or anything. They can do whatever the hell they want, and they're gonna release it whenever it's ready. They don't care. They do not care. When you think it's ready or when you're ready, the magic is in the amount of effort that they put into their games. And that's why Rockstar, can we say it? Rockstar's never had a fumble? Yeah, because even the spin-off games that were on like PSP were like bangers. Like even Chinatown Wars is a banger. Yeah, I don't think Rockstar's ever slipped. Yeah, and it's cause they take the time.
Oh, good.
And it's a luxury, you know. It's definitely a luxury by being like super rich and making some of the best games in order to become super rich, and then also not succumbing to the temptations of battle passes and microtransactions and stuff. And well, I mean, GTA has its stuff, but like none of that's like predatory. None of that is, you know, that's optional. You know, you don't feel like you're being taken advantage of. And it doesn't ruin the single player experience, right? Which is also core to why their games are so incredible. All right, let's see what Yagoro has here.
Miss Naoe, look. A real one.
You've earned it,
It's what
brother.
you wanted all this time. Go on. It won't bite.
But my training isn't done. I don't think I should have this.
Dude, you're gonna earn it, brother.
I found a letter in here. From Fubuki. She wrote about how you masked your sadness with courage. How you dry your tears and help others. Every time. She saw who you really are. Even back then.
Thank you. I will devote my life to proving worthy of it. Can you do a favor for me? A proper ceremony. From teacher to apprentice.
We've been over this, Yagoro. You are my ally, not an apprentice.
This guy's such a
Without you and
beta.
Yasuke, I would still be lurking in the bushes outside bandit camps, daring myself to do something.
Like, dude,
Please,
at some point
Miss
you
Naoe.
gotta step up and
I
be
feel
a
like
boss.
this
dude.
requires something proper.
Fine.
I'll cut your finger
Today,
off.
a brother joins those of us who work in the shadows to, welcome the light.
We'll workshop it. We'll ask the Italians what they do.
Wearing this blade comes with a promise and a path fraught with difficulty. Sooner or later, you will lose your way. This blade cannot tell you where to go. It will only answer with more questions. But that is our journey. Trust in the promise you made to yourself and your home, and the path will show itself again. In the name of those who are lost, but whose spirit remains, I entrust this blade to you, Yagoro. Welcome to the Kakushiba-ikki.
I will bring it back to Miss Tomikos. Place it somewhere for all to see. To remind everyone of those who walked this path
on that
before.
table.
And to greet those who have yet to walk it.
You're not going to wear it?
It's a fine weapon, but the weight is different from my own. It would affect my balance. I got my real blade a long time ago. The day our paths first crossed.
Yo.
How long have you been holding on to that one?
As a man of Kakushiba-ikki, I must keep my secrets close.
That's dope.
Very good. Let's go, Yagoro.
Yeah, he literally has his hidden blade on, like, tied on with rope. Like, he has the most,
There's
like,
nothing left for me here.
practical...
Time to go.
No, I thought, unless we're just gonna get that weapon for finishing the quest. I mean, that could be... No, it says it's down here. What's up, Travis? Better in Japanese. Yeah, I like the immersive language thing. But and I did it for a few streams, but like as a streamer, I have like 3 monitors. I'm monitoring multiple chats. If my attention diverts for like technical difficulties or anything else, and because I'm not fluent in Japanese or Portuguese, if I look away, I'm gonna miss like story stuff. If I'm not watching the subtitles constantly, I'm gonna miss out. So yeah, I had to switch it back. But yeah, it was pretty dope, and it was super immersive for sure. So yeah, maybe like a second playthrough, I would do it that way, where like I already know the story and I just want to like immerse myself even more, and maybe even like turn off like the HUD, turn off a bunch of like map stuff, and just like free roam, just play it like that. Just got this game. Not gonna lie, my birthday is today. Is that what you said? Not gonna lie. Why'd you have to say not gonna lie though? You could just say my birthday is today. You know. Now we have reason to doubt you. Is it really your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's see. Carl says Chinatown Wars was my go-to game when I was in the Navy because it was portable. What an amazing game. Yeah, and it was really cool. It was kind of cool to see Rockstar go back to their roots with that one. Like, that was a Nintendo DS game. Let's see. So he took the box. And we came in from here, right? Yeah. Okay. Just got the game. Got it. Okay. Okay, I was like, not gonna lie. Okay. But you don't have to lie that you just got the game. You got it. You can... The not gonna lie is unessential, bud. Oh my god. You could just say, I got the game and it's my birthday. Let's rock. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have fun. And if you have any questions, I'm always here. Always happy to answer questions related to the game. Sometimes I can help with certain things, but like a lot of people have been asking me like, where'd you get this piece of gear? And sometimes I can help. Sometimes I can answer. But in the 64 hours I've been playing, sometimes I can't remember where I got every single piece of gear. So that's the only thing where it's like, ugh. And some of that's random too. Like some things are pre-assigned to certain chests and quest lines and stuff, and then there's other things that are just kind of like luck of the draw. You know what? Oh, is that the chest? Is that the chest? Yes. Okay. Let's see what this sword does. The Shadow, Scarlet Fate, Legendary Tanto. Oh, it's a Tanto. I didn't realize. Okay. Let's take a look. What does it do? All right. Increased impact with all attacks, and it has bleed buildup. Well, I don't know. I like it. I like it. It does have better stats. But making afflicted enemies vulnerable with an 18% poison. Yeah. You say NGL a lot. There you go. Yeah, man, it's kind of like, you know people that say, like, sorry a lot? They're like, oh, sorry I'm late to the meeting. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'll get that done. Yeah, sorry, I thought that was funny. Like, they'll just weave sorry into, like, everything they say. Like, you might need to apply that to the NGL. You'll be like, wait, is this really a time I need to apologize? Or like, wait, is this really a time I need to say not gonna lie? Like, you know? I'm gonna help you, man. I'm gonna help you. We're gonna root that out. Say it all the time. That's crazy. Nah, but it's, you know, it's a figure of speech. Some people, you know, stammer and say and, but, you know, stuff like that. And you gotta kind of like work that out of your vocabulary. All the filler words. Let's see, I think the stairs are the way out, right? Because I think we're good to leave, right? Yeah, so we're 45. We are level 45. Yeah, it's going pretty good. So gamers, appreciate the likes. The follows today. Soul, appreciate that follow. Oh, we got a little thunderstorm outside? Ooh. Icy. Max level, I don't remember. I honestly don't. Okay, let's try to clear this. Yeah, because we got to get this hat. This is a hat for Yasuke. If you fight a boss and win, I'll follow you and get you to 1,000 likes. Oh man, let's go. All right, let's go to this castle. We got a couple things. I don't know if we'll get to a yeah, I can't really say about the boss here. I don't know if we'll find one right away. But we definitely will during the stream, I'll tell you that. We'll definitely find some at a certain point. Rio, how you doing? Legends. They'll raise the alarm if they see me. Where is that alarm bell? AC Shadows had like 2 hours. Oh no, you're downloading. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit of a chunky download. Yeah, sometimes those big falls, it looks like it should break your legs. Not this time. Top 3 AC games. I like 3 in Unity the best. But like after that. I don't know which one I would pick. Like, I feel like I would go with one from like the Ezio trilogy, but like I have a lot of fond memories of replaying 2 all the time, and I really love 2. I feel like it had the perfect story, like front to back. The Brotherhood was dope. Black Flag, Odyssey, and Syndicate. Yeah, Evie is dope. Evie's a legend for sure. Yeah, Black Flag's definitely a good one, popular one. A lot of people seem to like. Was that where the dice show is gonna be? I don't know what that one is. That might be loot for Yasuke. So sad they didn't make it 2. What do you mean? Could have made it 2. I don't know what you Oh, a Black Flag too. Okay, gotcha. Well, I know this has been in the works for several years, that there's supposed to be like a remake of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. But we just haven't heard very much in a while. And it's allegedly supposed to be this year, but like at the same time, it's just, once again, it's just been a long time where I was trying to switch weapons. For some reason, it switched. It switched from the Tanto and I couldn't get the assassinate off. Yo, I appreciate that. You got it to $9.99. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate those likes, gamers. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to check out the link in the bio if you're enjoying the content here. I typically only multi-stream when I'm playing like console games that I know will run really well with my setup. So sometimes when I play PC games, you will only see me live on YouTube. So if you want to keep up with everything, make sure you're following over there as well. And I also do like a podcast, the Shackcast, which is a tech and gaming podcast. And I believe I'm going to try to schedule a special episode for next week. And we'll go from there. So appreciate that follow. You beat the whole story, Ninja? Did you enjoy it? Don't drop any spoilers in the chat, but I just wanted to know, did you enjoy it? Like to keep it spoiler free. Not just for myself, but for everyone in the chat that maybe decided to play the game or excited about what's happening.
Huh? What now? Bring her down!
What?
Another fallen.
So I'm trying to get I think the new patch messed with the double assassinate. I think it did. Because it's supposed to make it easier to execute, and I think it's made it harder. Yeah, upgrade the forge for real. Dude, there's like, it's not even Ninja. It's not even that it's like their biggest map. That's the craziest part, is like biggest maps goes like Odyssey, Black Flag, Valhalla, and on down. So yeah, the patch added a few things. It added a thing to this gear set that I'm using. Throw a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination. This is the Tools Master gear. It made that kunai toss more reliable. And then there's also the automatic horse gallop, where it follows the path to the waypoint you've chosen. That's a big one. There's just a lot of like parkour and quality of life updates that make it really good. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's not even that it's like the biggest map. It's just really dense, and there's a lot of stuff to do. Whereas like Odyssey, it was a massive map, but it was like super empty. And I've heard the same about Valhalla, where it's too much land, you know? Focus more on riding your mount faster to get to places. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they also sped up the gallop speed in towns. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know what's happening with the, it's not letting me, yeah, and also the patch was meant to assess the double assassinate, because a lot of people were having trouble lining that up, and I don't know how they fucked it up. Like, double assassinate used to work so well in the older games, and then in this game, for some reason, it just does not work. Just doesn't work. Okay, we got him with the kunai toss. Okay. Now we're in business, gamers. So we can't open the chest until we find all the daisho. A weapon set that makes when you dodge it slows down the enemy. I think so. I'm not sure. Like, that sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I have it. Yeah. But that would be fun. And I love that light and sound is a factor in this, because it reminds me of Splinter Cell. And I get to relive my dreams. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, the stealth is really good. Like, it feels like we're back. Ooh, hang on. We gotta switch back to the katana. Charge posture attacks after using a tool. Posture attack remains charged after a dodge. Yeah, I like that one. The shoji door assassination. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, I need to go back to using the katana, but like the tanto is so good for the quick assassinations. And the double. Okay. Not today, bucko. Nope, no snitches. No snitching. I think she tried the kunai toss and it didn't work. Oh, I remember this hallway. Yeah, the ability where you can get rid of their armor. That's a good one. Gonna wait for him to move. Because I know if I go up the stairs, he's gonna be like, huh? Where'd you come from? Oh my god, this guy will not move. Yo, what's up, Iceman? How you doing? Oops. Yeah, the Kusarigama. Yeah, Kusarigama and Tanto is really good. Like, whether you're trying to be sneaky. And I always say the Kusarigama is really good for like crowd control. If you're getting mobbed by like multiple guys, like you can just swing that chain around and take people out. So it's good when you're in a pinch, you know. But it also has, you know, the rush attack where you can get them instantly. I kind of wish the Tanto didn't take up a weapon slot, though. I kind of wish it was just like a tertiary weapon. So that way you could do like Katana, Tanto, Kusarigama. That'd be cool. It'd be kind of OP though, probably. Might break the game. Yeah, it has really good reach. That's very true. And if you like this game, you might like Nioh, N-I-O-H. It has a Kusarigama, and you could do a full shinobi build in that game, but keep in mind that's more of a Souls-like. But it's still really fun. Yeah, we are gonna get a bow staff. Yeah, in the DLC, they show Naoe with the bow staff. I'm super excited for that. I love the bow staff. I have one right here. Yeah. Okay. We need to infiltrate more of the castle here. Trying to assess where we should go from here. Yeah, I have that perk where you can roll. If you roll when you land, you're good. No damage. Live for samurai games? Yeah. It's dope stuff. Fun. Ah, there we go. There's our dice show. Okay. See what we can do here.
I will strike you down.
Add size like Electra? Oh, that'd be sick. That would be sick. Yeah, but you notice you see people with like dual daggers or tanto, and I'm like, why can't we do that? Or there's like dudes with like dual katanas. There was like the one guy with the tachi and the katana. I was like, come on. How sick that would be. I thought someone was gonna come over here and investigate. Oh, what happened here, lady? Yeah, sorry. We don't like snitches. There's a claw. Yeah. I know about the claw that you like put on the inner bit of your hand so you can climb. Yeah. Yeah, because it would like it's basically like having little nails in your glove, and you can like climb up like wooden walls and stuff like that. Kind of digs into the wood. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like it's so fascinating. It's so cool, like what they used to use. Like I think if they gave this game a little more TLC and a little more attention to the shinobi stuff, like they could have come up with even more like gadgets and just like gameplay mechanics that would change the parkour a little bit. That'd be really cool. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna do anything like that where it like it drastically changes the game systems in the way the game plays. But it would be really cool. Well, if you use those claws, that's probably super unethical. But yeah, it would be really cool. Like that would hurt. Can we get no? See, sometimes it's not doing the kunai toss. Might be a little too brutal to to hit somebody essentially with a glove with nails in it. Like that's rough. That might be breaching some sort of code. I don't know. Oh, there's our daisho. Okay. But we gotta cross this here. There it is. I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. What's going on? Dude, I thought they were gonna have the rope dart, Ninja. I'm so mad. I legit thought. I was like, okay, we're going to Japan. Like, has to have the rope dart. And when I saw the grapple, I was like, okay, maybe we can use the grapple like the rope dart. Like, that's one of the reasons why AC3 is one of my faves. Like, it's so freaking good. Yeah, they just, you know, Assassin's Creed doesn't really innovate as much as they used to. Like, I know the seasons thing is probably the biggest thing that this game adds, but like, it's been a while since they've like innovated on parkour, or since they've added like a weapon that just changes the game, right? Yeah, the climbing was really good. That's why I love 3, and that's why I love Unity. Each have their own strengths. Dude, that roll was so good. He did not even see. He did not even see. Dude was not ready for that. Okay, this castle is like, look how big it is. It's literally all of this. Like, it's insane. Trying out Mirage. Mirage is really good. I like Mirage. I feel like it was back to basics. They kind of ditched the RPG stuff, and I was like, yes, finally. And then they brought it back for this game, and I was like, fuck. I just really don't like the RPG mechanics. I like RPGs, but like not every game needs to have this. Like, not every game needs to have the loot grind and the gear chase. The insane skill trees. Oh. Uh-oh. Dawn is approaching, gamers. Snitch.
Enough.
Fine. Taking out the snitches. See if we can double assassinate.
My subordinates do not respect me. You must be strict with them, or it will continue. I want them to serve because they want to, not because they have to.
There it is. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it is cool that you can switch between, you know, a shinobi character and a samurai. I like that. Food in here. So appreciate the likes. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Woo! Just as it, dude, just as his head was going in the doorway. Capo says, should I continue Assassin's Creed Shadows or restart AC2? I mean, it depends, man. Like, I don't know. If you're loving Shadows, I'd say stick with it, and then, you know, take an adventure back to the wonderful world of AC2. Because it'd probably be hard to play AC2 and then come back to this, you know? And it's not because one game's like, you know, shit and the other one's great, but like they're both great games, but they're just like two drastically, you know, different gameplay styles on Assassin's Creed, you know? So it might be kind of hard to go from one to the other, but I think going from this back to 2 would be better. Especially for a replay, right? If you're replaying AC2. If it's your first time, I always say try to play the series in order so you can get the value. Get all the value out of playing the games. We need to look around a little bit. I'm trying to like circle around the castle here. Woo, that flip. Super unnecessary, but we love it. No daisho there. We might need to go down and investigate this area. AC1 was okay. See, the reason I know AC1 gets like a lot of flack for just, you know, kind of being very repetitive, but like when that came out, there was no game like that. And I think we got to give it its flowers for kicking off such a great series. And I guess the only reason I can play it and replay it and still enjoy it so much, it's probably a little bit of nostalgia that comes into replaying Assassin's Creed 1. That's the one I think could benefit most from like a remake, but not with the RPG systems. Like you'd have to really You'd have to really do it in a traditional way. You couldn't double assassinate. Yeah, but I mean, that was before they even did that. That's before that was a feature, you know? Like, that was a new thing added later in the series. I mean, it's only okay to be mad about that, like, retrospectively. You can't really be mad about it when it's, like, your first playthrough. But yeah, that's why it's a little dangerous to play some of the games out of order. And it's the same thing with the Batman games. Like, a lot of people will say, oh, well, I'd like to play them in order, so I'll do Origins and then Asylum. And it's like, no, Origins has gameplay features that are not in Asylum. And even though it's technically a prequel, it's kind of better to play it later on. It's almost better to play the Arkham series in release order for the first time, and then, you know, maybe on subsequent playthroughs, you know, if you want to do it in chronological order, then you could do it, and it'd still be fine. It makes sense. Okay, there's our dice show. How many more do we have? I feel like we've been here for hours. 2. Okay, so this guy and then one more. I missed the double assassinate by like the tiniest margin. Sheesh. Shade Walker robes. Huh?
What?
Forcible cannibal of wounding. We got some stockpiles over here. I was a civilian, bro. Anyway. I mean, if you're a snitch, you're gonna get it. You know, we don't like it. We don't like it if you're one of those. Not a fan. The kunai toss didn't kill him. But that will. The insta-kill on the Tanto will absolutely get you. Okay, we need the key. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. Uchiyama Castle Uraki. Wait, you didn't hear this? What are you doing? Alright. That's the last of the coffee. Get some wood resources. Uh-oh. Wasn't me. I think an auto loot feature would be like a nice quality of life option to have. Like you walk by something that's lootable, automatically loots it. Except for these things, like resources, like make it to where I have to hold the button. You wouldn't want to do that while you're trying to assassinate, but yeah, okay, maybe just loot from bodies. How about that? Auto loot bodies.
There should be no hate in your heart when you strike, or the cut will not.
Dude, I can't believe these guys.
You should share that at my next.
Can I throw?
I will find struck down. Huh?
Oh, that was what's his name? Sorry, I keep forgetting his name. It's not like catchy or memorable. Yagoro. Okay. Yeah, that was Yagoro. I had him chuck a kunai at that guy.
Who did this?
Yeah, this is not really like a good spot. Yeah, it's not really a good spot. These little like grapple to the ceiling things are not really all that well placed or useful. Right? Like just a perk to unlock. Be like,
What was that sound?
let's see if this works.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, I think you gotta like whistle lure and then grapple to the ceiling. It's not really like Batman where you're like on a gargoyle and it's like, okay, I have opportunities to like utilize this as a not only a point of view and a safe area, but like a place to also take people out. I don't feel like that works as well for this game. Oh, is that him? Nope. Where is this last dude? Unaita. Coffins are fun to hide in, yeah. Yeah, they really made her movement and her parkour is really good. It's a step up for the series, but like it's not. It still feels like we're like slacking since Unity. It's like damn. Like we have kind of lost a little bit of the magic. Because there are some times where I feel like she doesn't do what I want her to do. Like movement-wise. Sometimes I want her to quick clamber over something, and other times I wish the... Hang on, let me try it. Yeah, there you go. The sprinting, like, parkour jump. That's a good one. But a lot of times, instead of like dodge rolling over something, she like breaks through and makes a bunch of noise. She'll like bust through a fence instead of like climbing over it with the dodge roll. I'm like, come on. Okay, we're getting all the supplies, and that's a good thing. The blue dragon mount. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the mythical stuff. I like to have my horse and my, no swords that are like magical or whatever. I like just standard looking gear, even if it looks cool. Let's see. Where is this daisho at? Let me check. I think we've been all through there. Yeah. Where is this dude? He's just gonna be in like the last place, just the one little spot I've never been. Look around. What is that? Well, that's somebody.
This speaks of Sakai merchants. It could be of interest to House Imai.
Iron Hand Guild. With the death of Oda Nobunaga, the influence of the Imai family has waned. We shall take their place using any means necessary. Our influence shall spread across the country, and we will control trade with silver and steel. Iron Hand. And now we're level 45. 46, sorry. 46. Yeah, it's always one of those corners that you're just like, in here. I don't know if I've been to like the back of the castle. Food.
Someone playing tricks? Deal with you. Bring it on. What's this? I'll zip out your guts.
be sore tomorrow.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah, it might be the outskirts, because I know we already checked, like, inside the castle proper. We've already been there. This is annoying. Like, this is the part I think that's not fun. Yeah, we've been down there. Two guys right here.
Is that a threat?
I like this, where if you're prone, she like goes back to being prone. Like, that's pretty cool. What is happening? Not in there. Maybe I didn't go. Oh, no. No. I swear I have been. Be in the dumbest location. That's the extent of the castle wall. And that's what's confusing. You have like all these canals and stuff. Ooh, that almost went bad. Okay. Loot. Longevity. I don't know if that is gonna help. Longevity of the effect after let's do it. Let's see what it does. Maybe that's what I need right now. Damage on vulnerable enemies. Damage after a vault. Adrenaline gain, affliction buildup with tools, louder chimes. I think this one sounds good. Do that. Hold R1 or R2. Press circle in a direction to leap toward the target and strike. Strike and a backward dodge. Okay, so if you don't pick a direction, you'll just strike and dodge back, okay? Crit chance. Damage from behind. Okay, let's do the armor piercing. Damage from behind. We'll slowly upgrade these. Cause yeah, the Tonto's a little under upgraded at the moment. Aidwalker robes. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. All right. No artist mask. Oh, that is sick. I'm not a fan of the masks, but like you gotta admit that's kind of sick. That's like Phantom of the Opera. Give us the half mask, you know? That is sick. So I think we got a new, a new organization. Merchant Tamo. Okay. Merchant Kinosuke. Merchant Kinroku. Merchant Kanta. The Iron Hand. Oh! So, because I just killed this guy at the castle here. I just killed him. Oh my god, that's crazy. So that resolved the entire Iron Hand questline. That's crazy. What? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta finish this castle, dude. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why it's taken me like 10 years just to find this guy. Okay. So this is the edge of the castle wall. We've been here. I'm just gonna check over here. Now, if it's highlighting these items... Ooh, something in the water. That could be good. Sometimes it's good. Hellhorn. Okay. Never seen that before. Yeah, we've been here. There he is. That's gotta be him, right? Got it. Or is that? That might be loot. That's gotta be loot. Man. Am I crazy? Let's see. Yeah, that's the loot chest. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what that is. Wait, what happened to the HUD? Is there a... Oh, isn't there a button to turn off the HUD? I might have accidentally triggered... I don't think that command was working. HUD toggle, yeah. R3 twice. It doesn't work. It says press R3 twice. Like, not hold, but press. Let me pull it up again. I might have to turn that off. There's still so many things in this game that just do not work. I'm gonna turn that off. I like it. I like the idea of being able to quickly, like, toggle the HUD, but it doesn't work. There's no point.
You will quit.
Keep playing, lady. She's playing some good stuff. Oh my god, there he is. This is like the lower part of the castle on the outskirts. Oh my god, it's so annoying. You don't see this area because it's lower than the other, like, castle walls. Yeah, this might be a bit of a... That's it for you. I'm done with this. We gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here, gamers. I'm sick of this castle, dude. How long have we... I don't even know how long we've been here. Let's see. We've only been live an hour and a half, but it feels like it's been 3 hours. Like, that's crazy. Hang on, I gotta... I'm getting, like, weird notifications here. you. Done. Okay. Loot. Okay, let's loot the chest and get out of here. I head back to the castle. Oh, buddy. I think it's easier to just get in from the roof and go down. At least for this location. See? That way we're not like running up all the stairs. Asa, the legendary Roman. Nice, so we got that for Yasuke. We'll go ahead and lock that. Lock the one Takeda. Yeah, we were like really short on money last stream. There were a lot of spots that we couldn't afford to buy those. Okay. We should probably go after a main target. Complete the Templar objective board. Yeah, we don't have any more intel. Nice, so cool. Okay, we can get the rewards now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, because that's getting some rewards. Where's that at? Okay. Oh yeah, because we're still in a castle. Hang on. We gotta get out of here. Okay. Now we're out. Let's all the way back to ornament vendor. I check that out while we're here. All the rewards. Changing of the seasons. Okay. Let's see. Let's turn in this quest that we've accidentally resolved. Let's see. Go this way.
Shizuka, is that you? I haven't seen you since my father's tea ceremony.
Yeah.
Sit. Have some sake. Let's talk business.
It was good times.
I'm no longer in the teppo trade.
You never were. We both know that now. So, Shizuka, I may have a task better suited to your true skills.
My skills are not for sale, whatever you might think of me.
Oh, then let me appeal to your virtue, shinobi. Men like this feed chaos. Innocent people will suffer.
I'm listening.
The death of Lord Nobunaga has had a profound effect upon this land. Not just for governance, but also culture, trade. Some use this chaos to falsely attach themselves to great merchant houses, forging letters and contracts that bear our names.
Like the Iron Hand of House Imai?
There is no Iron Hand of House Imai.
Not anymore. I killed him, and I found this letter.
This man caused much harm, not only to our name, but to many who rely on trade to survive.
It is enough to serve justice. And you helped me when I was not entirely honest with you.
Consider any debt paid. My father might not invite you back for tea, but you are always welcome to my sake.
Okay. Fujin's Tempest. Damage for alerted province. Something. Yeah. Alright. Check over here.
I have items to suit all tastes.
E-Bowl collection. Ringo. Shadow Horse Saddle. Literary figures and flowers. Raised rocks. Peach tree. Samurai roof. European parasol. Sakura tree. We do like a nice sakura tree. Okay. For now, we're gonna save resources. We need to go back to the blacksmith.
Master Rikyu would like this table. It's plain and elegant.
Yeah, we're slowly progressing that. Let's see where we're at. 5 of 7. Okay. Looking for more tea sets. Alright, back to the hideout. Got a few adjustments to make here. Oh, there's the goodest little boy.
Junjiro would love you.
Fujimaru. Good dog. Alright. Yeah, I think Yaya wanted to talk to us as well. I thought that box would go right there. Okay, Yasuke needs to have a conversation with her. But where is Yaya? He doesn't want to talk.
What have you got for me?
Ashley, hello. Hello, hello. See the shop. What do we have? Gotta level it up to 46. Alright, that's 43. That's 35. Yeah, we need to bring some of that up. Chess piece. And the Tanto. Raid there. I still think this might be the best one I've seen. Do that. Do that. All right. Slayer. Is that what I'm using? Yeah, that's the one we got from the Lady Oichi's quest line. Okay, so that's 35. Yeah, it's too expensive to upgrade some of this stuff. We need to probably start selling things.
Hurry back.
Wait, Yaya might be over by the stable. I forget she's sometimes over here. Reason she wanted to talk to us.
People of Iga speak fondly of Aikuni Shrine. Can you tell me about it?
I took the oath of our Sokkoku Ikki there. And that same night, Oda Nobunaga attacked Iga. That shrine was a gate that my life passed through. I went from a girl to a warrior.
Some unassuming places are crossroads, but we don't know it. I went to the market 1,000 times. And one day, a handsome man spilled a pile of tochi in my path. We married later that year.
Oh, that's sweet. She's a nice lady. I don't know why this one doesn't want to talk. I guess because she's meditating or something. Maybe later. Okay, and who... Yeah, I think the lady of the house wanted to talk to Yasuke, so... Switch over to him real quick. %, damage per alerted province. Odd. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to this one, the Dragon Tooth. For now, seems to be a good one. Let's see. That's the new hat. +2 health segment removed on brutal assassinations. Huh. It's a look, though. It is a good look. Kind of like the hat we already have. Alright, let's switch to Yasuke and see what this dialogue is. Okay. Let's see. Up, lady.
Say, did you want a special place for your heads?
My what?
Your heads. The heads of your enemies.
What?
To display them.
What?
That's what samurai do.
Lady, you crazy.
Not this samurai.
Just trying to help.
You crazy. You are crazy, Lady Tomiko. You are crazy. No, 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 no. Alright, let's go pet our best boy in the whole world. There he is.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Fujimaru. Do this little pupper. Little scarf. Alright. I think we said we were gonna go after the noble and then the ox. So Harima, meet the Renga Master. Ending attack on Hashiba, Hideyoshi's allies. It brought Naoe and Yasuke to Harima. Okay. He is south of Meiji Castle. I'm assuming the castle might be up here. Udera Mansion? I don't know. I don't know where he could be. Guess we'll get here to the Kakurega. Go from there. Let's change up the outfit a little bit. We've been sporting this one for a while. Honestly, that's kind of a vibe. What we do with that? A headband, maybe? I like the hat. Maybe the hat. Yeah, the vibe. Okay. Dang, this guy can't do the parkour. Let's see. Oh, is that it? You're a guy. Oh, sorry. Running through everything. Hello, kids. This our guy?
You must be the one Lady Nene speaks of.
That is correct.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
I see Lord Kanbei has many guests.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes, he must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoe, daimyo of Bizen, to attend a Rengakai today.
A military alliance forged through poetry.
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Tokube, I must inquire about those men from Shugo. I did not know they would be attending. Lord Kanbei has commanded the presence of all guests of the
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hideye. I trust your meeting with Lord Kanbei went well.
I think so. Yes. Oh! Who is that with you? You are unlike many of the guests we have here. What are you doing in Himeji?
I am the new Rengashi, my lord. Could you not tell by my appearance?
Why would a Rengashi carry such armaments? To mete out punishment for bad verses?
The young lord has an intimate understanding of this place.
As a hostage in the care of Lord Hideyoshi and Lord Kanbei, I have seen many faces come and go. I serve my father to keep the alliance between the Ukita clan and Lord Hideyoshi strong.
It sounds like your father sees great promise in you, young lord.
Yes, I suppose. Goodbye for now.
Boy.
Lord Kanbei, your other guest has arrived.
Yasuke, is it? A great honor. I heard you stayed by Lord Nobunaga's side to the very end.
True.
Your reputation precedes you, Lord Kanbei. The honor is strictly mine and Naoe's. I understand Lord Hideyoshi owes much of his success in Chigoku to you, and much more besides.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about me. There is an impending attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies, orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think they wish to accomplish?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide? To stop me from marshalling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi? I would rather not speculate. I wish to expose this man and his forces in Harima, which is where you come in.
What would you have me do?
Today's Rengakai serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoe, an ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met then? Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy. a perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
My lord, young Hideye is only a child. His sentimentality is only natural.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability for daimyo and warrior alike. We judge ourselves on how we fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe this, then we would not be talking now.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord. You expect our quarry to strike today.
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Of course, Lord Kanbei. I will join you shortly.
I would accompany you myself, but my rank simply refuses to do what I ask. Lord Hideye will show you the way.
Okay.
Good to see you again. You seem important.
The young lord is perceptive.
It's not every day I escort a samurai to a Rengakai, filled with daimyos and officials.
It is an honor to be escorted by you, my lord. Perhaps you could enlighten me on the Rengakai itself.
A Rengakai can be many things. A demonstration of insight, or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent, an extension of the alliance between our clans. Lord Yukinaga, on the way to the Rengakai?
You are Yasuke. A pleasure. Lord Kanishi Yukinaga.
Lord Yukinaga, what brings you to Harima?
I am assisting Lord Naoe in the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoe was a military ally.
Lord Naoe is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hideya's home. These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hideye that his father is always present, even when he is not.
Okay. We learning.
Here you are.
An autumn's breeze fades. Gentle rains turn crystalline. Solid, yet brittle.
The rains will continue in a different form. Another battle, same war.
Interesting.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
It is one of necessity. Mitsuhide cannot be allowed to win.
You favor Lord Hideyoshi's chances?
I favor his chances over Mitsuhide's. That is enough for now.
I see. So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo. And yet, you are no merchant, not a monk, nor a poet. I would ask why you've come here. But I think I already know the answer.
Which is?
For similar reasons that I am here, I presume. Who do you serve?
I walk my own path now, my lord.
A conundrum. Despite all we do, all our capacity for greatness, we are inevitably bound to someone in our power. This Rengakai. The terms of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the imagery of seasons.
The third poet's stanza should reverse the Hokku, should it not?
The third poet must not speak of seasons. Even if his heart tells him, it is the correct choice.
It would appear my lord has already prepared his lines for this Rengakai.
A stanza my son wrote for me. We do not see each other often.
I am sure your son would appreciate his father's recognition of his talent.
I will read it once my business in Harima is settled. My visit here has informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Regret.
Ukita Naoe.
The huggy flower. Yearning for soil it knows. Petals fall silent.
The hagi, the flower.
No! Unhand him now!
Hideye!
Don't let them escape!
You will not get through.
With the women and children.
Got him. I think they took the kid.
Another group of Ronin outside. Some of them got away.
Why would these men come here only to escape?
Lord Kanbei, a handful of guards are dead. Commander Tokubei is nowhere to be found.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
Except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoe, we must trust that whoever took Hideye will not harm him. There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade? I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake. And for the sake of this peace, Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi so desires.
Yeah.
Could this be our man in the shadows?
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell. Unlike any incense I've ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoe and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find him. I suspect that same path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoe, exercise caution and discretion. The Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hideye is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kanbei.
Okay.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we have leads. The castle commander, Tokubei, is missing. There is also that strange scent.
You're right. Let's do it.
Those clues are enough to start our hunt. We will find the young lord.
All right. Peculiar smell of incense during the attack on the Rengakai leads Yasuke and Naoe to a shipment in the old port of Aga. Look for Tokubei, the watch commander who disappeared under suspicious circumstances during the Rengakai. Alright, let's do this one real quick.
Damn it all. That the smell of incense. Are they involved?
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Yasuke, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideo was taken.
A strong smell of incense on the Ronin. I am hoping it might lead us to the boy Hideo. What is it to you?
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoe and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
My lord, if your relationship with these strange individuals goes beyond business, you should tell me now.
No, I admit, I never bothered to learn more about them. But please, do not confuse my ignorance for malice.
Given enough time, the difference between malice and ignorance tends to fade.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
The home of Lord Ukita Naoe and Lord Hideo.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why? They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I have got some questions for these merchants. Heavily armed for merchants, and in large numbers.
Who are you? Where's Lord Yukinaga?
I am here on his behalf.
He picked an amateur like you. Will this batch of shipments arrive as promised?
It is possible you hold ulterior motives beyond reconstruction.
Damn! One of Kanbei's dogs. Kill them!
It might help me reach on Tokoji faster.
Okay. Alright, we need to hit that offering as well. Like to miss those. That was a good fight. Alright, trying to check something here. Okay.
Go.
Heavily armed merchants and Ashigaru, an overzealous amount of security for a temple.
Your story ends here!
Nothing to it.
Could that be an enemy?
Got him. I think we're gonna have to switch to Naoe for the platforming. yeah, let me get out of here. Yasuke, you can't climb that. You can't climb that. And I want to get those knowledge points.
I need to keep out of sight.
There we are. One more scroll. Over there. Ah, there we go. Now we
These were all shipped from Bizen, signed by Lord Yukinaga. Interesting. Why does Himeji Castle need temple supplies?
Why indeed, gamers? Why indeed?
A shrine that sits outside of Himeji. Marked on the map, but no mention of any shipments going there.
I get a strange feeling from this place. If I were going to hide something, it would be in some place like this.
Where did that come
What just happened there?
Better make sure nothing's amiss.
We love to see it.
Hey?
Hi. Can't believe that guy didn't hear all that noise. Oh, gunpowder, explosives.
Incense and the acrid smell of gunpowder. No wonder it stood out at the Rengakai. Lord Yukinaga's hunch was correct. His business associates are gun runners. I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
Trying to check something here. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna report back, and we still can't afford it. We still can't afford the Kakuraiga. Oh no. We needed the monies. There's something under there. Let's see if we can get in there. You know, this outfit's not really jiving with me. It's kind of flashy for sneaking around. What? No. Looks sick. Yeah, we need more points. Okay. We'll save up. Guess I need to... No, it won't let me... Yeah, I just can't figure out how to do that. I guess you have to go up here and then drop? Yeah, okay. Oh, look at all these good boys.
I was near the waterfall when my heart was cold. But I came to half man, half bird, dancing with the katana among the trees.
Oh, you're not the first to see this feathered warrior. Oh, did he see you?
I watched from a distance. I wanted to be as far from that yokai's talons as possible.
Okay, that's all pretty far away then. Alright.
Lord Yukinaga, I've located shipments of incense, heavily guarded incense at that, and signed off by you. Incense, ring any bells? For example, those Ronin that attacked the Rengakai? You've been shipping weapons, my lord, disguised as incense. Did you know this?
Incense from Bizin? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoe all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
And shrines.
Yep.
There was reference to a
They're
particular
using
shrine of
shrines
interest.
But what are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they're removing have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoe tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Monsters indeed. It will be best if you stay hidden until we set this right.
Look for Tokubei, the watch commander who mysteriously disappeared.
Easy.
Build storage. Okay.
Surprised to see a castle guard can afford this.
There, what's that? You are not old enough to carry a sword.
Are you a friend of Tokube?
There we go.
What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
I'm not sure. Can you tell me where to find him?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again.
Oh,
But
he's
then,
being blackmailed.
I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I
Mhm.
don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
A fortune, but the characters don't make sense. A secret message?
Why would Tokube go to the trouble of hiding this?
You are leaving? Good.
Someone is holding influence over Tokube. Where has he gone? The gambling
Dude's
den?
being
It's worth a
blackmailed.
shot. Tokube has yet to resurface.
not joke like that. Tokube has the worst.
I think this is it. A gambling den. I have to
Better
stay.
take care of those guards before going in.
Face me!
Oh shit!
I went up there. I will snap your neck.
Scared the hell out of me.
One less obstacle in my path.
I saw that.
Take that.
Care for some somen? Best noodles across the land. Besides my sister's.
I love the way the rain sounds. It's so calming.
These
It
were
really
fun during
is.
hot days.
I like it. Chill.
More somen?
Oh, okay, we got enough. We're collecting food for what was his name? Hondo or something? The Hong. Yeah, Hong. He owns like a restaurant and he only makes udon noodles, and he's like, I want to try food from all over Japan. So we were like, okay, we'll go get you food. Rounds.
Oh, come on, till the end. I still have my life. No matter how little it's worth now.
Oh no.
Tokube,
He's
you're
wearing a
quite
thong.
naked.
It's you. From the Renkakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
Calm down. I just want to ask you some questions.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
No, I don't want to follow this guy.
This way.
I
Don't
want
worry,
to see
I'm
that.
all set to you, which is why you should leave me alone.
Why? No.
Hey! Damn it.
Dude, this guy is way too confident to be running around like that.
No more. I can't run anymore.
Yeah, this guy's
What
crazy.
do you want from me?
I told you, just questions. What happened at the Ringakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit. All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
Innocent.
I went to your house and your wife was being threatened by thugs because of you.
Oh no. Oh shit. No.
Oh shit.
Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
Oh, she's mad. But it's a rage born out of love, I think.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
A strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me about the positions of the guests from Bizen.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
Go
You
back
need to cover
Himeji
your
Castle. My ally Yasuke and I might need a friendly face inside.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You're resourceful, smart enough to dodge debt-collecting thugs and murderous samurai.
I guess you're right. Fine, back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's going to kill me. And I have you to thank for that.
The smirk. She just smirked back at him. Oh my god, this guy's crazy. Yeah, I mean, he was in like a dead sprint, and none of that came loose. So I mean, that's really shows that those are secure, I suppose. That's a good look. Ghost Walker robe. Are we search the shrine for information? Benicio is right there. Lock it, Naoe, right? Oh, look at the doggy! Hello! Hello! No, don't run from me! Don't run from me! Okay, it won't let me pet that one. We already have that one.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Back at the base. I have not died 900 times, Iceman. I don't know why he doesn't have clothes. He's like down there in the tunnels, like gambling on card games. And he's like, I think I'll just wear this, you know, glorified thong, you know? Uh-oh, what's going on here?
This Miko does not carry herself like the others.
Don't understand. I have business with her.
Oh.
Suspicious.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return. Are you ready, Zika?
I'm ready for you to tell me what the shrine fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're... okay. We're fighting? Alright, all the fancy flips.
You will not interfere with the Master's wishes!
That hurt. Woo! Oh no! The poison! Our special guest is attracting unwelcome attention. Itate Hyozu Shrine is no longer safe for him. Pick a safe spot and move in there at the earliest opportunity. Do not share this location with anyone. I will contact you again when the master requires it. As always, any injury to our master's guests will be visited tenfold on those responsible. Well. Yeah, that was suspicious. I was like, why does she have a weapon? Like, that pretty much cued me in. I was like, okay, that's gonna be an issue. Southeastern Himeji. Okay, we know where that shrine is. Right? Yeah, she's not even the main target. She just happens to be part of this underground, like, gambling operation that's utilizing all the shrines in the area as like a base. Yeah, this is like a huge gang. Alright, get a buff here for praying. Armor piercing is temporarily increased. Okay, why are you guys being weird again? This is weird. Don't trust it. Why is somebody in the middle of a bamboo forest?
Do not take your eyes off our guest.
He asked for privacy in the garden. What was I supposed to do?
Our guest. Dude, I need this. I need this to be my backyard right here. Okay, please? Bamboo everywhere. Is that the kid? So we found him. Yeah, they kidnapped the kid
young
from
lord.
the castle.
He looks injured.
Good health for all those we care about.
Lord Hideye, are you alright? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
Regret.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us.
Something must be weighing on my father's mind. I hope he is all right.
We should go. We can talk on the way
I have
out.
a bad feeling.
Of course.
I think the dad might
seem
have
quite
like
at
some
ease
sort
in
of
this place.
criminal
Many
element
shrines
or
and temples
gambling
were
debts,
damaged
and
in the
he
fighting.
used
My father
his son as like a
contributed to the
gambling chip, and
reconstruction.
he's regretting it.
A way
I don't
to
know.
help the
I could be
people
wrong.
make sense of their suffering.
Your father cares for other people.
He had
Have
a
a
hard
hunch.
childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Talk to the priest.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths cross again.
So you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Ukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me. I will prove myself worthy of their protection.
Okay. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Origins was the start of the RPG mechanics. See, the fact that he's here means he knew. He knew where they took his kid.
Father, it is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
Uh-oh. Not
You
that
must
look.
go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
Nah, this is suspicious.
Lord Naoe, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
Never mind that. Why won't you let Hideye return with you to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
Some cooing going on here.
Lord Hideye was badly injured. Why rush him away? He needs time to heal.
What I wish for is irrelevant. He is not safe here.
You seem confident your son will make it to Okayama Castle.
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
Oh, suspicious.
I work by myself.
You have grown into quite a major annoyance since Setsu.
Yep. I mean, I clocked it. I knew it was
So
him.
it is you. I know about the weapons in the temple, and your soldiers tucked away inside Himeji. You
It's
are
a coup.
planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
I promised my father I would kill you and your friends.
Well. Oh, the ladies of the shrine.
Goodbye now.
Wait, it's not a boss fight? We're just... Oh, come on. Oh, shit. This is a lot. This is a lot! Wait, wait. I gotta change weapons, guys. Yeah, so the thing about Origins is that it was the first of the RPG ones, which is, you know, generally, I would say I'd regard that as like where the series started to go wrong. But they also wanted to do something new after doing a bunch of Assassin's Creed games that pretty much all play the same way. Like, you know? Smoke bomb just dropping that in place was good. Trill says, how do you change weapons? Right on the D-pad, if you have two weapons equipped.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, you hold right on the D-pad to holster it, but if you want to switch weapons, it's just a quick tap of right on the D-pad. Yeah, we gotta get back and warn Kuroda Kanbei.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
That girl was butterfly kicking over and over, right? Like it was nothing. No problem.
That's it.
Front row.
Try to make it quick.
Yeah, now that I'm fighting a little better with the Tanto, I kind of get it. Kind of get the combat. Yeah, she was doing aerials. She was all over the place. I was like, why are you so acrobatic? All right, let's get out of here. Hey, can we? Okay, yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna take out this dice show. see. Nice.
What could that be? Oh
I will fight.
Got him. Unai back. Now you want to play Mortal Kombat? Come here. Get over here. Yeah, the Kusarigama is it's brutal. Great weapon. No apprentice of mass. Oh my gosh, I keep finding Daisho, so I'm gonna take them out. Because usually it's hard to track them down. They're just training. Just level 47. So much loot. That's the... There's a Daisho. How many do we have left? Was there like 5 or something? We got 3 to go. Okay, okay. Can do this.
She's out. There's something over there. Help us. Eyes open.
You can hear the boards like squeaking. They do that on purpose so that they can hear enemies coming. Squeaky floorboards will give you away.
What's this? Now.
Woo, the kunai toss got him. Oh, kicked him into the wall.
We'll find whoever's out there. Let's go.
What? It said assassinate. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. It's like, dude, we were robbed. Sorry, ma'am. Snitches get... well, it's not stitches, but... Sorry, sir. Sorry. Hashtag my bad, brother.
You should be careful.
Here he comes. Bird. Unai back. Sorry, ma'am. You just weren't doing a good enough job. No, we don't need to go down. We need to go up. Where's Bard from? Oh, that drops us. Oh, wait. That actually, hang on, that might be a shaft that gets us in here. Hang on. Hello? Can we? What is this camera angle? It will not go up the stairs when the camera is like that. Even if you pull like the stick down towards you, which would be climbing up, it doesn't work. Yeah, I think we have to go down here. This is like a ventilation after. The foundation.
Huh? I saw something.
This will be good.
I don't know where they went.
Got him. How many dice show do we have left? One? Maybe one? No, it says 3. Fuck. Where are they? Where are the drugs going? Oh my gosh. Okay, here's one up here. Sneaky, sneaky. Get over here. Okay. Oh, sorry. Thought there was something hiding behind that. Alright, we need to... Oh my god.
Another of Kano's paintings.
Okay, one more die show to go. This castle's kind of a lot. Where is this last one gonna be? That's the chest. Hang on. All right. And only been over here. Let's see. But the castle does continue like over here, so yeah, maybe we need to go. Yep, there he is.
Huh? What a waste. Oh? Another one. Lost. I will send you to your ancestor.
Sir, need to die, please. Oh shit! Oh shit! He saw me! He saw me! Ah! Okay, all right. You ready for this? Kick you in the face. Dude, he didn't react to getting stabbed by the Tanto. That's crazy. That's it for you, bud. Boom! Yeah, that was too good. I was like, nah, you guys are literally hanging out by explosive barrels. That's your fault. It's your fault. Look at all these red barrels. Okay, we gotta go get the loot now from the castle. So we gotta go up there. Forest moss path. People were getting a big yippee about the tariffs, so I got rid of the tariffs. I paused the tariffs, saw the yippiness. Yip yip hooray, hip hip hooray. Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Everyone was mad about their Nintendo pre-orders being canceled. Nintendo's the enemy, we must tariff them even more. But Russia is our friend. Pooty pooty puddin'. Yip yip hooray. Pooty pooty puddin'. Putin's pooting. Putin be Putin. Alright, here we go. Yep. Okay, we got tools, we got loot. La 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 la. Alright gamers, I'm gonna give you guys two choices. We do have some ideas for tonight. I could either stream some of the end game of Enshrouded, or not really even end game. It's more like you know, you guys saw the early hours, so now it's like, what's it like when you're like 20 hours in and you're engaging in like all the systems that are within the game. So we could do that, or we could pick up on some more Assassin's Creed Shadows, which arguably we are going to kind of leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger here. I like that mask. Very, very femme of the opera. So those are the choices. More Enshrouded or more Assassin's Creed. Let's see. We got... I'm leveling up... No, I was leveling up Tanto. Okay, let's do armor piercing, because that's the struggle. Damage from behind. Let's invest into that. Crit chance. Yeah, so we know it's Ukita Naoe. Then we have the Ox. Yeah, we're down to the last 4 of like the main targets. The rest of these, we need to go after some Templars for Yasuke, but we have to discover them. We have to figure out where they are. Where are we at, like, money-wise? Need money. How do I get out of here? Gonna have to go. Have to go up and out through the top. I think that's the quickest way. Cause it's a bit of a maze down there. If we go back down, it's gonna take a while to get through all those corridors. Yo, what's up, Brian? Yeah, dude, you loving this game? I'm loving it too, man. I think this is it. This is a good one. Been a while since we've had a good entry, but gotta give props to him for this one. I've put some serious hours in, and I'm having a blast with it. Let's see if we can take out this target. I mean, we are kind of at the end of this quest here. Bad. Oh, I did not need to climb. Just climbing things. There's no reason to do that. Climbing things just means I have to go down later. Back in the boom boom spot. The only thing you don't like is the knowledge point system. Yeah, you have to like go around to like every shrine. You have to meditate. As Yasuke, you can do like kata, which is like the training of your blades and stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit of a... I see why they did it, because it kind of keeps you from like acquiring some of the best perks like really early on. It like gatekeeps each level of the skill tree up to like 6 tiers or so. Like, I get why they did it, but yeah, it's kind of... It is a little frustrating for sure. I think the skill tree is a little too crowded, and I could probably, much like how I said Gotham Knights' skill tree was really crowded and poorly utilized, I think I would do the same for this game. I could probably like redesign it and say like, oh, these perks are necessary, these perks are not.
You have something to discuss?
I do. We need to talk about Lord Hidei.
Hidei.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizen, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoe, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
Naoe.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hidei caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle, a backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoe in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoe is more important.
Guy's a good leader.
Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoe will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoe's men will not see us coming.
See?
But to leave you alone with him...
Dangerous.
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoe has plenty to lose besides his son. If
yeah, dude, we can't
into
kill
this,
kids,
then
dude.
our deal
like,
is off.
Yeah, you gotta leave the kid out of this.
I will talk to Ukita Naoe in terms he can understand. and appreciate. Make our preparations.
Yeah. This is gonna get interesting. This is gonna get really interesting. Because the other guy was using his son as like a bargaining chip and just kind of using him as a ploy. Alright guys, what do you think? Yasuke or Naoe? We haven't played as Yasuke a lot this stream. We could shift it. Going once, going twice, 3 times. I think we'll try.
I hope Lord Kanbei is right. For the young
We'll just
Lord's
hope
sake.
there's not a lot of
I will
sneaky
go.
moments.
Meet me at the Honmaru.
Gonna walk in the front door.
So many samurai in service to the Ukita clan. Tokubei should be nearby, if he kept his word.
Wait, I can't go up there?
Overzealous soldiers. Aggressive. These
Killed our
soldiers,
guard.
Not of Himeji Kato. Meeting Lord Naoe's samurai will be trickier than I thought.
Hello, brother. Wait, you can talk?
Yasuke, just in
Tokubei.
time. May I escort you to our most guarded area? I always dreamed of being an actor as a boy.
I can tell.
This
You can
guy
see
should
how
not
heavily
be captain
fortified
of the
Himeji
watch.
is. No enemy would ever dare make a move against Lord Hideyoshi here. Shall we go?
This guy is a moron.
What is...
Well,
Your wife would be proud, Tokubei.
yeah, Tokubei's hanging in there. I thought he was a coward, but
I am nearly dead.
dude can fight. Oh, dude. I'm coming for you. Hi there, little guy. Didn't bring any armor to the fight. Just thought you could come into this with no shirt. Hardly any pants. Oh no! Well. Oh, hello, Ukita's lieutenant. Oh my god, that is nasty. Oh, I like the buzzing of flies to me. A wee peck. Got him. How about this? Let's do it again. Woo. The poison got to him. Alright, let's do a katana for a little bit, I guess.
I've taken care of Naoe's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoe to death, and all his men prowling the area. I'll clear out Naoe's men surrounding the meeting area. Can you stand watch here?
I will meet you at the meeting area when you are finished.
Yeah, I know who needs to be played where. Yeah, it's like gardens. Yeah, we're gonna sneak around. Oh, shinobi, eh? Good luck with that. No? He coming? Oh, he might be. Come on.
There will be more of them.
Get over here. Back to formula. Wait for it. Oh.
The matter of our borders, the ceasefire with the Mori to the west, must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoe, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield, To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
Yo.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And I'm beating
And
you
are
at go,
trapped
dude.
here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son.
Oh.
Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
Yep.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoe.
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There's one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
No freaking
The path
way.
to the Tenshu will be guarded.
What do we do?
I can cut a path through his remaining forces.
I saw the look of a man who is ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Yasuke.
I have some words for you, Kanbei.
I will chase down Okita Naoe.
Why are we having like a conversation? We should be talking like while we're...
Naoe will be at the top of the Tenshu.
Dude, we should be talking while we're fighting those guys, not like them politely waiting for us to be done with our dialogue. That's crazy.
Die so easily.
It sucks to be you. Hang on. Gotta break that door just for fun. Oh, hello. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh. Uh-oh. So he killed some guards on his way up. Okay, so we are going up then. Oh boy, we're gonna have to fight our way through. Maybe.
Lord Naoe and his men were here. I am too late.
Dude, they are shredding.
Kill the samurai!
like how the guy with the kanabo was waiting for us. He was like, you know what? I'll let you kill all my buddies first.
Lord Naoe is somewhere inside the Tenshu.
Yep, and I already know how to get in.
Hey, there's something.
What?
Your effort.
That was smooth. Just going back and forth. Going up. Oh, good thing I already came here and left the doors open.
Hey, who's there? It's up to us.
Here, bud.
Let's test.
Well. The guy on the table. Here we go. Oh no! Well. Well. Wrong day, sir. You know how mad I am that I have to climb all these ladders to chase this guy down?
I can use the floor trap to go up.
Is he talking about the floor? Oh, they mean this. Okay.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
We told you this.
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideya's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
Oh, this is a tough choice. They They are kind of directly responsible for killing Lord Nobunaga, but at the same time, they are also responsible for killing Naoe's father. Who gets the vengeance? I feel like we haven't given Naoe, like, she been wanting to kill. Yeah.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
Yeah, family honor is huge, right? She took a whole pledge. She started this entire organization here.
The fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Finish.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideia's stanza.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier.
Yep.
Shall we? One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what it...
Yeah, good luck with that, Chief. I'm really pulling for you. Wait, he called in Shinobi? Oh, that is mean. Dude, dishonor upon your family, brother. Like, dude, to be in a 1v1 and then call in people? Absolutely not, dude. That's huge dishonor during a duel, especially. You just calling more ninjas? What's up, Harsh? How you doing? Yeah, you said Naoe as well? Woo! Hang on. Alright, we need to swing on this whole crowd here. What? More? I'm not even done with the last group! Stop it! You stop it right now, you silly goose. You stop this. This madness. Yeah, my turn. Oh, none of you fuckers are buying this shit. Fucking sucks, dude. Finally.
Tell me where the box is.
With the Tatsu, would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In situ, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakushiba Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never. It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
Alright. This is tough because he's realizing, right? Like, let's pull up the log here. So see, killing Lord Kanbei was part of it. And he says, I had power, I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. Like, so he says power will never give him what he wants. Like, his son doesn't want to be like his dad. He doesn't want to be like a warrior and all that. His son is a poet. You know, he uses his words to speak about what he wants and what he desires. I don't know. There's sort of a thing here. Do we just take this guy out because he's, you know what? We gave him the chance. We gave him the chance at the go table when they were playing the game, and we were like, dude, it's over. Surrender. Like, you lost. Like, you know. You got to be here for your son, right? So we could take a father away from his son right now. But it's kind of for the greater good to do that. But also, I think the overall message of the game is a message of forgiveness and mercy, especially upon enemies and people that have wronged you. This guy's also been incredibly dishonorable, right? He has betrayed, you know, his son is used as a token to make sure that these two families are united and, like, not at war, essentially. So he's using his son for that, and he fakes this whole attack and kidnaps his own son, and then goes and hides his son off somewhere so that he can essentially do a coup here. I don't know. To me, I feel like he's got to die. He's got to die for it. You know, he made his choices. We gave him chances to nobly surrender and just, you know, we could have not taken a father away from his son. Yo, appreciate that subscription, Harsh. Yeah, so we've given him a chance. What do you guys think in the chat? Does anybody have opinions on should we spare Ukita Naoe or should he die? Because I'm honestly leaning, because we gave him chances. He chose to run away during the board game and go all the way up the tower, kill like 10 or 20 more dudes, and then we had to kill 10 or 20 dudes just to get to him. A lot of unnecessary death. Just to get him again. Just to corner him again. But I feel bad for his kid, right? I feel bad for his kid. But his kid's not a, you know, that boy, he's not violent. He's a writer, he's a poet. He would govern, you know, with peace and with mercy. But the father, I feel like this dude's too far gone. He's too far gone. I think you gotta go. Sorry.
My son.
Yeah. You made your choice, bro.
In all my lives.
Yeah. Kind of what we agreed to.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
I heeded your words, Naoe. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoe insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoe to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
Little kid. Oh.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. He will need to grow into the man he is meant to be.
Gonna make us do another decision?
Lord Kanbei, and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
Oh no.
My father. What did he say to you?
His life for your life. Do not be seduced by power. He did say his life for your life. He did. But I would rather impart the knowledge that
Your
you should not
father
be
chose to
seduced
give
by
up his
power.
life. For yours, my lord. For you to realize your own potential.
He has done so from the day I was born. Thank you. I will honor him.
Oh, he's crying. Oh.
Poor boy. We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not much else.
I hope you act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
Man. All it is. There it is, Osaka. Oni's Fury, legendary amulet. Okay. Let's see. Just have not found a lot of these trinkets to be all that good. Oh, it must be for Yasuke. Okay. Plus 15% damage per non-legendary gear equipped. Not really. Yeah. No. I don't think we're gonna do that. Nope. Not so great. Yeah, I feel like the payoff on that was kind of underwhelming. Yeah, that gear was not. Uketa Naoe was a shrewd, conniving daimyo who gladly put his own son in harm's way to further his political ambitions. He met a grim demise at Naoe's hands, leaving his young son Hidei to shoulder the responsibility of leading the Ukita clan. Alright, we got 3 targets left. Next time we're gonna go after the Ox. We really have anything else at the moment that's like super pressing. Let's see. I think we'll go back to the hideout so we can start off there next time. But man, that was a quest, dude. That was a... I feel like that was a whole journey across that series of missions that we did today. Like, that was insane. Pretty good storytelling, I gotta say. Elegant Tanto of vaulting. We got an Onryo mask. There's Fujimaru there, the best boy. And we'll leave it right here until next time. I might be on later tonight. We'll see. I either want to hop on some more Assassin's Creed, or potentially we could dig into some like 20 hours in on Enshrouded. See what you guys think of that. But yeah, 68 hours. We're approaching that 70-hour mark as we go. So once again, I want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, so you don't miss out on future videos. Check out the website, aaronshack.com. The podcast, the Shackcast, which is a tech and gaming podcast. You can find it anywhere podcasts are found, but in video form on YouTube. Check the links in the bio, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care. Be safe. See you tonight. Bye.